What server?
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, ozeNa. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees.
Bahamut's always been nasty throughout the whole series. Damn boss.
5 years have come and gone.
Oh, don't tell me the mic's
on.
on.
Life still shines.
Okay, it is. It's fine.
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Sweet. Yes, gotta create a character. New character. Fresh account. Because it has been quite a while since I played Final Fantasy at all. Usually I just go with warrior. Some kind of warrior. But I'm thinking about going with one of these big dudes this time. Hell's Guard. Hells yes. I think I might do that. Yes. I think I might do that this time. They're already tall, but how tall can you go? I'll put them at like 80. Yeah, give him some muscle. Give him some muscle all the way. I'm fine with where that's at. Let's change the hair though. It's kind of weird. If he's a Hell's Guard, I want him to look badass. I don't want him to have no weak hair. What's this? No. Oh, I kind of like this one. Thinking something like that. Give me some like red hair. Let's keep that one. I'm fine with that. That looks pretty sick, actually. I'm thinking Ralgar. Breaker of Worlds is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. Commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the Eorzean calendar. streaking meteor. I don't know. Let's go with it. Let's see, gladiator. Thinking. Thinking gladiator. Marauder, maybe. I don't know. Marauder? Marauder. XP bonus are currently being granted to all new players created on this world. Okay. So we'll go with that. Oh, they can't be made on this world. Okay. No. Okay. How do you pick the new world then? It says to make it on this, but no. Change it to that. Can I not make one on there? Oh, they're not accepting anybody. Okay, hold on. How do I change the server then? Nobody's accepting. Does that mean I have to go all the way back? Because that would really suck. Homeworld. Can't change Aether. Yes, lose all progress. Okay. Damn it. So how do I change? No. Alright, go back. Wait. stop clicking on that. How do you change worlds? I don't... Is it because I already clicked on it? Data center. There we go. Alright. We'll try primal. Primal instead. Hopefully they're accepting Behemoth. Yeah, Behemoth. I think this is one I made a character on before. Yes, good thing I saved him. Alright, good. What's his voice sound like? Because I don't want it to be so squeaky ass yeah, that sounds good, kind of. Yes. Yes. Okay. We'll do to the 24th of... it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do this one this time. And we'll do... I want to do kind of like a greatsword actually, so I'll do Gladiator. You have selected Exodus as your starting world. Proceed. Yes, okay. Sure. Yeah. The world is currently full, so we just gotta wait a little bit, maybe, just to get in the year. You should be good.
Here. Here. Feel.
fast. Die, you piece of shit. Oh. It's a dream. Hey, you. Oops. Y'all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. You there, Hulk. What's all this about? Inspection. Men search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So don't be too disappointed if you don't find anything, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look. Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Wait a second. Ul'Dah, to arms, to arms. Hey, here they come. 7 hells. Consider this a warning, now go all of you. Ooh, 7 hells. Nice. Looks like demons to me. Don't those things already have claws? Why do they need fists? That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Not if you're an old man. You don't look that old though. You be careful around them black brass blades, lad. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are. Only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beast men to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't care much for conversation. See, they didn't even budge. They didn't even care what was happening. Brent's the name, and Puddleman's my tree. Me tree. Arg! He's a pirate. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. You think? I'm a Hell's Guard, mullet. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Well, so as long as you can avoid dying, I mean, it ain't no secret that adventure is a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power. And also a nice suit of armor. Hey, powers. Power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right. and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of the chance to polish your workcraft in the adventures in business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt joining a guild neither. Ul'Dah's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, your fists, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's in effect. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'Dah? Yes. Is it? Well then, let this journey... Ul'Dah's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace, altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not royal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Ul'Dah, couldn't care less about Ul'Dah politics. They have their own interests, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need greed and profit, and though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. Long last. Behold, Ul'Dah, the jewel of the Nowland, where folk turn sand into gold. I want lots of gold. Give me the gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'Dah.
Ul'Dah. Ul'Dah.
Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Sweet.
As the twin faces of Ul'Dah maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Speedrun. Here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's onto the high road for me. Where all the bandits are. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Nah, I put up with a lot of your shit, man. Trying to get me in trouble with people I don't even know. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having it met, and I'll consider us square. Dude, you're dealing drugs and you're trying to get me to be square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all.
Drug dealing old man.
For by fire are we reborn.
trying to get me killed already. Dude, is that the two-handed sword? That actually looks pretty sick. Or is it a one-hander? Ul'Dah. There it is. Chocobo. Chocobos. Oh, adventure over here. Another one? Jesus Christ. It's another old man. Oh no. Who's this? Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance. How can I tell ye? Name's Waymond. And my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by the way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once, like... Welcome to Ul'Dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I'm using a keyboard and mouse, so click there. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while I get this chance. I'll be right back. Let me pass the cutscene. Alright, I have returned. Following instructions. Do I need the play guide? No, I don't. I'm good. Alright. I know how to do quests. Not dumb. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'Dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Just plain anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark valley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. Huh. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Momodi. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Here to see Momodi. Momodi. Collect these rewards. Okay. See what she has to say. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join Adventurers Guild, you come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'Dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. So without someone like me to steer you right, you soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Huh, maybe. But I got a sword. Like our conflict with the Ul'Dah, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are plotting something. Oh, hello. Hey, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering fear of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, 'twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll be agreeing. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounded poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'Dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy, prosperous Ul'Dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make it official. Make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register neat as you can. Can I write it in blood? My name just rolls off your tongue. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bloodringer, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring your money. Oh god, this guy looks evil as fuck. For a midget. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Holy crap, his eyes are purple as fuck. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. I must owe a lot of money. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bother me every time you stub your toe. Of course, I do enjoy hearing to tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'Dah. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Sweet. Level 2 already? Damn. Alright, 3 tasks. Let's hear them. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you to get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Atherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here to reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called the Atherite. If I weren't for Atherites, traveling around Ezoria would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Azurite before, Aurelius? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I would want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Ezoria and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventure like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'Dah, as long as you got the gil. Just make sure as you don't pay more than you ought, Aurelius. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Azurite Plaza, Gladiators Guild, and Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. Well, there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you. There are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you are willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying about that. You're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Alright, so I got my 3 tasks. Sanctuaries and navigation. Out we go. Oh, Lyman. So how are you taking the Ul'Dah, Aurelius? Make any new friends in high places yet? Ha. Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgot about old Lyman. Long as you're here, perhaps you may do me a favor. Take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Alright. It sounds pretty easy. Oh, there's the Azurite. This looks like the Azurite. Aetherite. Azurite. Okay. Tuning to the Aetherite. Yes. Hello, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Whoa, small guy. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the tumen fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. 100,000 gil. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use about aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Azoria, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanite borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return has been learned. Okay. So we have return. Before I get any new ones, I'm going to try to turn this one in. Hello? Wait a minute. How do I turn that one in? Judge Akuda, tell me what brings you here, friend. Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that calling voice of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. The traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. With that, I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. Okay. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring you 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise that I'll make it worth your while. You can find the creature roaming central Denalin. I don't know. Going through. Oh, okay. Maybe I did have to talk to him. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this morning? Yes, I do. A missive from Wymon. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hound's beast sigh, so it goes. Oh, we'll see. You see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wymon's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. May adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so can't tell me about it. So this bird will have to fend for himself. Oh, there's the sparring pit. Look at him go. Hey, let's talk to the Gelther. Gelther does not like the way you're looking at him. Well, fuck you. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, No, well, I do. You know Diddletta? Short broke never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I will beat him so hard It will feel like the second coming of Dalaman. If I see that little shit's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not. So you go and tell him. I'll tell that little shit. I'm not afraid because my bulking muscles can barely fit into this goddamn armor. I need new armor that will fit. Hey, there's Ul'Dah. Oh, gods be good. Gelter's goon. Oh, he's a stutterer. Alright. I'll give back whatever Gil I owe. I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Ooh, we got some potions. 1 potion, 2 potion. And he wants me to do a quest. He wants me to help him repay. Oh god. Look, I haven't gotten the guild on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mom's wedding ring. Good gods, rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to my main over at the Asuri, and you'll get your coin. Jeez. Now I gotta sell his stuff for him. Change this. There we go. Cool. Yes, quick travel in the city is always a good thing. Hey, it's my main. My main. Greeting, adventurers. What brings you to the ozeNa? Osiri, whatever that means. Hand over. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Ul'Dah? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And undoubtedly, so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Oh, well, that's good. I'll take the potions. Erasmus of the Thaumaturgies Guild is preoccupied with the studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. Okay. I am Erasmus of the Order of the Nadthal, and I am in charge of studying the autonomy of this region's fauna, and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalion. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me the 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Well, that sounds interesting. Marmots are hardly creatures that thrive nigh and everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, but way of the gate of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay. Hahito. Let's see what he has to say. Hahito hasn't had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs some help to whip him into shape. Oh shit. How can Osiri demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sun-soaked dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I'd had such foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Hey, there he is. I need to see the ridiculous outfit. Oh my god. It is ridiculous. Hey, I'm Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Yes. That is, if you believe the heartbeat I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans. She just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting it to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild he should give you something for your trouble. Okay. Inside we go, I guess. The Steps of Thal. Meh. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe I should have put... Yeah. Is it that? Alright, well, either way. Okay, one of the flyers goes not here, inside. Right here. Okay, that's one. Genevieve. Ah. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at such a lady such as I. Well, excuse me. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. Now look at how many gil is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right at this instant. I caused her to drop it. I didn't even see her drop anything. I think she threw it down. I should keep it. My gil now, and there had better be not missing. Nothing missing. Nothing not. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expected some kind of reward for insolence? Well, I got more money than 5 gil, so I guess it was worth it. I guess. Well, let's see. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the bloody sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Coliseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'Dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Ul'Dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. Alright, well, let me put up these 3 right here, and then we'll join them. One more. Yes. And that's how you put up posters, folks. And there's Volcan. The open Bobanima, well, ain't this charitable will be. Brand's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. So we've met Bobamima's wife, haven't we? Now I understand, sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mine. Any road. We appreciate your help. And more potions. Sweet. Way of the Gladiator. Lulutsu wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? I think I'll join. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Aurelius Bloodringer. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Mila. Okay. Vulcan of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about how an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made 'em ornery as an encroaching rut. Ain't much for fighting on your own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of those bloody buggers, or don't you? Okay. Sounds easy. Sazariku needs an adventure to pick up an order from the Goldsmith Guild. Ooh, gold? Dark matter. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought. There's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about the exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Sure, why not? Okay, let's talk to Mila. Hey, I heard Lulutsu. So you're Aurelius Bloodringer. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have a reason for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade, well, is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Aurelius, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'Dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Sounds like fun. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but it's alright. Put some dental in. Battle. We know how to battle. Achievements. We know how to achieve. And our marmot. First victim. Alright. Look at that. Ladybug. Finding items. There we go. Let me pull it back a little bit. Kind of close. Nice, level 3. Alright. Got 1 down, 2 down. Cacti. We don't need cacti. Let's go down a little further, see if there's any more down here. Can return back and turn in a couple of these. back in one piece, Harvey. It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up the sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ul'Dah's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Leather gloves. Rasmus, the blood, have you brought it? Yes, I did. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanelen. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go on, and may the traitors smile upon you. Leather eye patch, huh? I guess I'll take that, even though I can't use it. So that's pretty cool. Yes, I gotta go to Central Thanelen, so keep going this way. All the way down. Here should be good. The Gate of Nald. Been pretty easy so far. Huge hornet, okay. Starting to see hornets. Need 2 more of those. One more hornet. Now I just need screws. way is snapping shrews. This way? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, I need the pelts from these. So... nice! Number 4, got Riot Blade. What does Riot Blade do? 100% of potency. Alright, boom, Riot Blade. It's pretty cool. Riot Blade. Riot Blade. Okay, so it's like a combo attack. Okay, well that's done. Sprint back now. Okay. To the Coliseum. Jajakuda. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. Yeah, I brought the stuff you wouldn't go get. Exceptional, these are fine shrew pelts. Indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order not been delayed any longer. Take this, you've more than earned it. Well, thank you. Okay. Now let's go down. Further invest ourselves in this gladiator guild. The Coliseum. I don't get it. It says I have one message. When I click on it, there's no messages. Okay, Mila. Welcome back, Aurelius. I take it you dispatched the beast with these? Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. Contains information of creatures ideal for the gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Aurelius. Okay, so I gotta get to level 5. So. Hunting log. Okay. So that is locked so far. Make sure I tune myself to all these Ethernet shards, so I don't gotta walk around later. Jamimi. Zazariku circlet. Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I am afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we still are waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Perhaps it slipped his mind. Okay, well, sure. Wait a minute. Okay. Go around this. Bitter snow. Lavender. Bitter snow's eyes are those of a man in love. Wrought with worry and doubt, he appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She also enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more? Daper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Maybe she did. I don't know. Crooked Haft. Here he is. I've a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. Oh. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad, what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair, ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all of the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Pretty corpse. Whoa! Hey, there she is. She's looking at stuff. That's why she's shopping. Be gone. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was the best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. You're wearing perfectly fine shit right there. Let's go see the man. Eighth of wine. Something in your cream. Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that, I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'Dah are wearing these days, especially on the hustling strips. And when you're finished, please call on Liu Su at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. I'm just gonna say blue. Juliana, the Weaver finds herself at a troubling loss for manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ul'Dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites ran out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search for them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you. Welcome to our doors, and any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Emotes. Emotes. Welcome. Excellent, I dare say. I would work for you myself. Now hurry up, we need those people. Okay. Jeez. There's two people right here. We Ul'Dahs have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble to match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing, no? Okay, I'm supposed to welcome them. Work at the Weavers Guild. I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom I might I go to inquire further? Okay. And welcome this one. The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Indeed. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Okay, and this one. Welcome. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, my friend. I'm all set for coin. Eviction Leech. Weaving work. Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty. No less. Move along now. Okay. Arbalete. The most popular color of late. Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Petition. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Oh, okay. It's kind of a weird thing to say to somebody you just met. Done with this. Done with this part. Wait, can I look? Go to the Gladiators Guild. Okay, now go out. To the Husting Strip. Oh, this way? Husting Strip. A little closer. Cesarogga. And you are? Ho, a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Cesarogga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'Dah for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, Mistress Momadi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. We stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being adventurously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'Dah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Azorian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilebrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'Dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer, a deadlier sword perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, or browse to your heart's content, but do not try to remain aloof. Should you find something that piques your interest, decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momadi. Now off with you. How was your tour of the city, Aurelius? Get lost, did you? Ah, well, Ul'Dah's a big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Sweet. Found your way to the quicksand, friend. As you can see, we cater to a clientele with an adventurous streak. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, the townsfolk will be needing the help of my patrons more than ever. Well, young one, how are you finding our fine Ul'Dah? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time for you to venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'Dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thonel, that's another altogether. I know a bloke like you might be fancy speaking to, and to you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ul'Dah dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thonel. Just head out the doors across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nuld staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come up it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. And I'll pick up a couple of quests on the way out. Otolf finds himself at a loss after realizing the package he carries is not his own. Pray let me catch my breath. Went all the way out to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I simply can't. Would you make a trip back instead? I'm sure my poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Kekazani is shrieking due and could do the wake of I'm sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did me shipped already, start. The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giganasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the trouble. Sure, why not? Gotta go there anyway. Okay, so we're supposed to go. Okay, this way. You sprint, get there faster here. Papashan. They're right there next to each other. Easy. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect me? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lullafell, passing his final years in quiet solitude. 12 known there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Ul'Dahs work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweet sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'Dah to the grandeur and majesty that what you see. The railroad which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of great many so. There is still much more work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of resupply remain. And there are places yet wanting for relief in this. Ul'Dah needs the aid of you and your brother and friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I might have some work suited to one of your ability. Yeah, we want these. Level 5. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent out to guard the area, dispatched to the spitfire, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Whoa. Feels like killing myself. Anyone seen Takasani since last night? Anyone? Torn timetable. Hand that over. Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Takasani, you say? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Yes, you should do that. Armory chest. Oh. Okay. We can put the eye patch on. These gloves are better. Pants are better. Shoes are better. There's a ring. Ring of fortitude. Okay. Got it. Well, let's go up here and see what this guy wants. Serious Sultan sword. Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. The Twilight Pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly, terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Let's sprint down to this next guard. Way down here. For me, from Papa Sean, Twilight Pretzel, my favorite. How do you need it? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can fight I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you can say I have no stomach for fighting. Some guard you are. Jeez. 12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This postal will be the end of me. Not if I give you a pretzel. Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's refreshing. God's damned pretzel. I feel reborn. Hey, what do you know? And then we'll go talk to Papa Sean and we'll teleport back. Or should I say return? We'll do return. Spell. You return with the deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Sword centuries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh, dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Oh, shit. Bronze sword. Nice, level 6. Total Eclipse. Delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Okay. Now, let's see what he wants. Aurelius, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me what's going on. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her a safe return. The Sultan Sword you met earlier are assisting with the search. As last, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others will, with less honorable motives, may join the hunt. And should we allow her to become to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Okay. That cannot happen, Aurelius. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilyria. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. South Sultan Tree. Got it. South to the Sultan Tree. Sultan Tree is over here. The big one, I bet. I see Lalafell. Hooded Lalafell. Who is this? Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Level 8. Oh shit.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
Oh. Me? Oh, him.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
Oh.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
That's creepy.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
What is that?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, watch out for the demon.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Yeah, let's kill this demon thing. It's weird. Okay. Yes, get the crystal.
Hear, feel, think.
Comet? No, it's happening again. Flashbacks.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin. All need one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to her.
Yes.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
See, the dead people are here. I'm watching. He wasn't wrong.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Yeah. It's that little nappy poo.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Where are we?
don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Actually, it kind of did. Funny how that works, isn't it?
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Yeah. Way too much ether.
Interesting. I hadn't considered it. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your...
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Well, I mean, you do keep disappearing.
I shall return and tell them my...
Spicy little pink thing.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Yeah. I could crush you with one finger, so shut up. I really should have just crushed him. I don't know why I didn't. I feel like that was the answer. Yeah, just keep going. Thought maybe for a second it'd be worth the experience of killing a bunch of them, but I think the best way to do it is probably just do the mission, quest, whatever. Papa Sean. Thank the gods you've returned. You had all worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'Dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Yes, please do, because you cannot handle yourself. Just don't try it. And these guys are probably not capable. You need to find yourself some stronger escorts. I cannot thank you enough, Aurelius. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Sure. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spent his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather than too fond of the sounds of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Aurelius, you're just sort of adventure we need around you. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thunelin as you did to us today. Hey, quest complete. Woo! Step 9. Kicking the hornet's nest. Oh. Cisadoa. See what he has to offer. Cisadoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. Okay. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owed to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part with this place to procure and Peru offer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, from which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Oh, it's right here. It's literally... How can he not go this far? For real? If Cisadoa doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Well, I'm here to take it off your hands. Let's see what this guy has to say. Hayayaja. Getting out, snap to distribute population. Okay. I'm just gonna skip some of these. Get rid of some of these shrews for this lady or guy. Okay, which one? Let's do these real quick. That one's done. So now, sprint out of here. Roger. Chink for ye, laddie. Ye won't be getting better ale or spirits for your coin than at my place. That pumpkin? What's that? We Cisadoa asked ye to bring this here to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden arse back home. But hells, an honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their belly. I assume I can get the stubborn bastard to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Bing. Let's turn this one on real quick. Wowobaru. Fish futile. There is no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. A Robon. Of course, but wait. How did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalian. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. And we'll take the potions. Roll actions. You have learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a roll. Okay. So reduces damage taken by 20, okay. Roger. Alright, Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is Blackbrush Station is sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Here. Yep. Alright. Back to the sky. This guy wants shrew meat. Basically to make a short story a little bit shorter. One shrew. Barrel trap. Number 2. Done with that one, and we'll go right over here because that's not that far. Level 35 stone torch. Wearing. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come to at a better time. These stone torches are cell swords hired by Mangina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Okay. Yes, we should equip this one. And is it after right? We should attune to it. So we should be able to teleport now. So you are ready for an inspection. Good, everything appears to be in order, yet no, the not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw away your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of your gear. Yes, okay. Oh. This is higher defense, but it's not for strength and not for no. I'll just take it anyway, even though it's not. It's just higher, everything. Higher, higher, higher. Try it on. Oh. I become a Jedi. Oh, another sword. A Viking sword. Oh, shit. So basically, ore wagons, he wants me to protect. 8th of Gith. Oh, he has a leather belt. Alright. Just trying to get through some of these quicker than I have been. So I have to talk. What do we got here for weapons? Oh, basically the same stuff. And purchase tools. Oh, I don't know much about crafting in this game. But I do think we have to go back. Chocobo Keep. Gotta be level 10, so let's go do our little run back. Go easy. Fate system. Pretty sure I gotta go in this cave to do this quest. There it is. And that one's finished. What do you know? Sprint. I haven't killed any of these, so kill a couple of these just to get the bestiary things. Kill one more for the hunter's log. Go. Oh. Yeah, spiking sword. Sweet. And make sure we equip the right one. Spiking sword. Suzu Media. Most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Nice. Eager to share it, may I? Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Ul'Dah, or something like that. But that is not all inconceivable. The concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the Thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'Dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolo Rito. He has long lavishing guilt upon the Thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening, but the eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Copper and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition. A spy? Hammerbeaks, kill Hammerbeaks. I can do that. What the hell, man? Kill some Hammerbeaks, man. Ah, here they are. Hammerbeaks. Kill more Hammerbeaks. Probably should go back to the Gladiators Guild after this. See what's going on there. How many do we need? 2? Oh, just one more. Bang, bang, bong. Hammerbeak. Alright, feels like it's getting really hot in here, so turn this up. Come to join, sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy finding work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I'll look after them when the time to spare, so they've taken belong to me, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the main, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Give King here. Take the cookie and go home. I'm not gonna tell you again. Because I can crush you. Okay. You too. Take a fucking cookie and go home. I'll crush you with my giant hands. And my giant feet. You better do what I say, or I'll crush you. much, right? Okay, you're the last child. Yeah, I'm gonna bully you too when I crush you with my giant feet. If you don't get out of my sight. Alright, sweet. They all listened. I would have crushed them too. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Some sort is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking, after calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside these gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say that with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights, start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they've been crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. Up, and here come the brass blades. We found her. We found the Bane, Wystan. Ye must come and see. Already amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Sprint. They found it. Rumpy Grizz. Hand over. Oath gauge unlocked. Oh, shield gauge. Okay. Shield bash and iron will. Nice. Iron will level 10 too. The symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to go back and try to see what's going on with the Gladiator Guild. I'm not too sure if this all ties in with the Gladiator Guild or if I have to go back and see what's going on. So Yeah. This is kind of what I thought. Ah, Aurelius, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momadi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Momentsin marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but we will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and we will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lamasins and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'Dah as you would your allies in battle. Okay. Can be such a confusing place sometimes. And other times it is not that confusing at all. Boboland. Oh yes, this is go through here. Oops. Oh. And try to figure out which color is more popular, basically. What's all the way down here? Another quest. Alchemist Guild. Sorry. I can go to the quicksand through this, I think. Let's go to the plaza. Or I should have just went to the Adventurers Guild, whatever. So that is the quicksand. I better not be flying on this, I'd be fucking pissed. So they're supposed to be out here somewhere. Mimi gone. Chocobo Porter. I don't really need it right now. What does it say? It says yeah, I am. You better fuck off. There you go. Here's one. Tell this one to fuck off too. You can go now. That's right. Yeah, I'm right here. You got a problem? Fucking marauder. Oh, we're finished. We're... yeah. Just go. And just leave here. And that's right. Don't fucking bother my friends, asshole. Oh, this one actually wants to fight. Oh ho, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Oh, this is a samurai guy. What's this, another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Ul'Dah Driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers, or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... Oh, I hope he gets destroyed. Oh, look at that sword. That sword, it couldn't be frenzy. But only the sword of Nuld would bloody hells at you. He fucking knows. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I joined in fun? Begging your pardon, sir? Now he calls him sir and runs away. Yeah. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Staying up to that Loman sin was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Ul'Dah, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you back then. But the hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger kept keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I miss the city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. That was interesting. Yes, okay, I swear, if I hadn't seen Ul'Dah with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Aurelius, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Ul'Dah, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why, well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. That was random. Wasn't I supposed to talk to this guy before? I never did. Alright. I don't really think I had to anyway. Now... I mean, we can go that way, but let's go this way. Go. Yeah, we can put on the helmet. What else we got here? Something cow. Thought that's what we were wearing. Starting to learn some more characters. I have a feeling he's like one of the main. Could be one of the main characters that we need to know. Maybe not. Gotta go in here. Talk to Milo, I think. Right, Milo? Talk to you again. I already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Aurelius. You did well to send those marauders back in. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you begun, Aurelius. Head to the western Thanalan and see that Farmerl, the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'Dah again. Alright. Sounds fair. Just gonna take the Ethernet because easiest way out. We'll do the Ethernet. we gotta go this way, out here. Melee shoe. Scorpion crossing, that way it can be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west. Thanks, monsieur. The Horizon back, it's your 12th son. You spared me quite a headache, friend, thank you. If only there wasn't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. I will just use this. Always so. Find some crates for this guy. Okay, Emmy. Where the heart is, the goblet. Emmy has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Okay. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All the quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origin. Even adventurers have their right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign, beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'Dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for a profit is not surprising whatsoever. Come to think of it, still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Ul'Dahs like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you a moment, head that way and look into this auction business on behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be immortal flames representative by the gates in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval. Of that much, I am sure. Probably not. And then she has another quest, which is worried about the condition of her chocobo. Yes, okay. Hold on. Let's talk to this guy. Nervous Merch. Yeah. They tore me from the saddle, took everything I own, bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Okay. Let's just go here and take a look, see what's going on. Caravan sack. Hey, look, a marauder. Another caravan sack. Hey. It's Farmland. The Driven. I hate that guy. He was easy. Nervous merchant. Here you go. So I'm gonna have to go, actually, yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go around like this. Oh, I need cactus? Let me drop this back off. Finish this quest. Yes, I have. Brought everything you desire. Oh, there's a chest. Pretty sure I need to take this one. Yeah. 2 more chests. Where could they be? Up here? No. There's one here though. And a third one somewhere. Not here. Where could the last chest be? Oh, right there. Right in front of my eyes. Aha. Found all the crates. Boom. Done with that. What does he want now? Okay. Yeah, we'll go. Tomoraji. Supposed to do? Where's the goblet? First word, the goblet. What is this? What? Nothing. Go back to Mila and talk to her. Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training as early as we'll speak again. Nice. And we want the custom-made Curious. Because I think it will look sick. But, bam, that's way better. Hell yeah. Nice, and we're gonna get that shield. It's gonna be sweet. You look well, Aurelius. I hope you are ready for the next cast because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which are all Hyrule men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only that these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstance, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gate. Annulled. Okay. So can I teleport to, let's try it. So I don't got one yet. So there's shield, I can use shield dash. Until then. Okay. Just one more hammer beak. I don't want to fight them anymore. That's done. Sprint. See what Bystand's doing here. Level 13. Okay, let's try it. Tall's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of the ruined bloody city. God damn it, Iggy. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd straight get rich and get cozy with the Order? While the masters of Ul'Dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Huh, finally sunk in, hasn't it? Well, look at this. None, all your friends deserted you. It seems, lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. Oh, come on, brass blades. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Oh shit. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Rito mean to kill us too? Yeah, probably. Double cross, huh? Welcome to Ul'Dah. Clay Golem, huh? No match. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Well, obviously. Damn, seems like I missed all the fun. Yeah, you were way late. Yeah, I didn't need your help. Oh, damn. I'm getting the flashbacks again. Every time this guy's around. Man. Don't fall asleep. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'Dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you, two desert roses. Oh, God. I hear they attacked another caravan. Another raid, and I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? This guy's perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh wow. Dude's ready to get laid. But guess what? The fate of the 12 is that at this rate, grain will be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Hey, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Delamun's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis lad will know what to do. We only know to trust in his judgment. Yeah. What the hell kind of mask is that? Truly a marvel of Charlean ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Some aether goggles he's got on. See, I thought it was just a shoulder thing. Time to focus, no more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith, just have faith, you can do this. This disturbance is recent. So the Sultanry, maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our personal interests have already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect the etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder every day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wystan and his men. They need protection, I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Farewell. Fairly well. Farewell. Goodbye. Hope I never see you again. Where's that crystal? There's no crystal this time. Digging grave robbery. Might as well get them on the hunter log. Those most wanted. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. I was a fool to trust those men. Ul'Dah owns the god's damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'Dah would want me dead. For the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'Dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods. Even the children may not be saved if I don't disappear. You, God damn it. If Ul'Dah learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mumodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. But go quickly, my friend. I'm sure I'll be fine. Now to sprint down here. And take care of this gladiator shit. So we're gonna go across the beach. And sure. Gutless gladiator. Talk to me. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. You. Traitor. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was all this at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Well, you kind of do look... Wait a minute. You kind of did look like him. Alright, we will return. Speak to Mila. Gotta talk to them both, actually. Mumodi. Hold on, Osrelius. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you're at the ruins. White on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabble poor beggar. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lolorito, chairman of the East Ul'Dah Nard Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order of Nald Thal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their own benefactor's bidding. Don't let the color of your view of all this, don't let this color your view of Ul'Dah. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Osrelius, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa whenever you feel like staying. In rooms now available. And when you get your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild levy or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about it, how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild levies now available. Okay. Bam. Area. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. I'm not gonna do a guild levy just yet. I want to go talk to Mila. Turn in that quest for the next. Through here. God dang it. So, they were indeed the murderers we saw. But what brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Hiren men with swords? First sword. What is it? Lancers, first sword, a gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Black Brush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet, Aurelius. You might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thenolin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Here's the company, Aurelius. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up the best I can. Aurelius, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Hey, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back, and I'll watch yours. You have your Ori's gladiators. Send those freelancers to the 7th gate. Nice. Yes, I will send them to the 7th gate. First, I'm gonna grab a couple sodas, and I'll be right back. Welcome, and don't forget to like and subscribe also. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Footsteps of Nald again. Hey, that guy has a Nimbus Cloud. That's pretty cool, man. That guy rides on a Nimbus, man. Alright, let's turn in. He's gotta stand right on it. Come on. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to take a chocobo. What's Horizon? Is this Horizon? Okay, well. I didn't really want to join this speed. I think I'm just gonna finish up these quests and call it a night because it's already 2 a.m. But we'll see where this chocobo takes me. I'm thinking it's gonna take me to the green check mark. I'm not entirely sure though. Aurelius, I presume. Hey, Momodi said to expect you, so I have. Open Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. In trade, we do. Never a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about, busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. Told them there is plenty to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself some use. And I will attune to this aetherite. And then I think I'll call it a night. Yes. Because there's plenty to do tomorrow. It doesn't even have to be tomorrow. I could just take a break for a few hours, take a nap, and I'm not even really that tired, but I'll be back in a little while. Let's see where can we stop this. Station. That's where I'm supposed to go. my location before I get off. I told her anyway. I guess I'll take the bracers. Oh yeah, I forgot that too. So now I can actually use Shield Bash. The hempen trousers. Are they better? I think so. Alright, so gonna call it a night. Thank you for watching if anybody's there, and don't forget to like and subscribe.